Good start. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. We are back. And the game is not rendering again. I'm having issues with Alan Wake for some reason. I don't understand why. Oh, Alan Wake, you are a butt bag. Hat wheel, 1 second. Let's figure out what's going on with this game first.
Look at all those chickens.
Like, I'm not sure if it's epic and I'm just unfamiliar with epic games, but I've just had to re-add the game to OBS. It was working fine last week, and for some reason I couldn't get it to show up this time. We're gonna have to do this whole intro again. This isn't, of course the webcam is an egg. Yeah, why is that a surprise to you? Aha! Aha! We're gonna do the hat wheel. We're gonna do the hat wheel for the lovely Venaboo, and then we're gonna start all this again. We're gonna pretend that none of this happened. So everybody close your eyes and be like, you know, this is all going again. So, friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. We are back with Alan Wake Remastered on this, my Sunday night scary game. This is not the second time I've got started because I had technical issues and Alan Wake for some reason just wouldn't show up. I'm completely like that just didn't just happen. Habercraft, thank you very much for the explosive jump scare whilst we were going live. That didn't scare me to death at all. Benaboo has redeemed the hat wheel. We'll get back to that in a sec. DollyWhiskers with all those Chimkins and Zhuanzi. Of course, the webcam is an egg. It is an egg. And we've got something else special. I've got something else specially prepared, Zhuanzi. Let me summon it. We summon it. We summon the hat wheel. And let's spin that wheel. What's it going to be? Cordoba. That's new, or Cordobes. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I added a bunch more hats because it was, everybody loved it. But wait for this. Ta-da-da-da! Yeah, hat wheel, everybody. Hat wheel. That is, I think, meant to be a Spanish riding hat. I sort of guessed. But yeah, that is the Cordobe. And if you will notice, anybody that was watching me yesterday, I have lowered the price of the hat wheel. So there will be more hat wheels available to you in 5 minutes if you're interested and have been watching my channel for a reasonable amount of time. We're going to play Alan Wake today. It's very exciting. I was trying to remember what happened. This game's weird as shit, everybody. This game's super weird. My wife got kidnapped by like some dark entity that lives in a lake. Some guy was trying to blackmail me because I had like some blackout and had written like a manuscript for a book that was telling the future. And we were just on our way to sort of, I'll sneak in a smart command for you next stream. We were, don't do that, Dolly. Don't play into Zhuanzi's games. Zhuanzi just wants on our server so he can smite me himself. Then we were on our way to we went to get the bad guy that was pretending to steal our wife and was after the manuscript, and we've now gone to a trailer park. I can't remember why we were going to a trailer park. I should be more prepared. I should have read about this stuff beforehand. I do have a massive red note on my Excel spreadsheet that says start from the episodes menu and not from continue because I skipped a cutscene at the end of last stream. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over here. We're going to turn the music off. We're going to turn our volumes back up. And the game is going to work. Oh, I am going to open a can of Coke. As is the very on brand for me. Coke Zero, other colas are available. Yeah, and settle in for a nice time. If you haven't noticed, I've put a face cam command in the title of this stream. The face cam was new to me yesterday. Everybody was very nice about it. I'm getting used to it. So I'm sort of looking this way, I'm looking that way. It's a new thing. So we're just gonna roll with it and see how we get on. I had a lot of compliments afterwards that people were saying that I was very natural, and they loved the hat thing. So we're just gonna see. Thinking in smart command is tight. Thanks, DollyWhiskers. Don't organize secret deals in my chat. I can see you. I can see you. Episodes. Normal. Ransom. Yeah. We're gonna get like a last time on Alan Wake. And then we're gonna get right into it. The hat is great. Love the idea. Thank you very much. If you have any other brilliant ideas, please let me know, because I feel like I've creatively peaked with the introduction of the hat wheel. I don't know where we go from here. I think the hat wheel is so on point. I was looking at, we'll do a bit of a stream admin to begin. I was looking at like accessories for the egg and like glasses and bow ties and shit. It all gets very complicated. Especially as I've not had to move the webcam yet, and I'm really concerned that as soon as I move the webcam somewhere, I'm going to throw your word back at you, Sir Chimken. Why is that surprise to you? I was going to look at how to tart up the egg a little bit more, and it's actually super difficult, and I'm really concerned when I eventually move the webcam, if the webcam ever covers something, the hat thing is going to break. But we'll find out. You know, you're on this ride with me. Very exciting. That one. Yes, we are overwriting.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Previously.
Alice has been kidnapped.
See, this catches you up for my... I don't... Why did I try to catch you up?
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful.
Dolly answered for me.
I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Why is there just a
Well,
boat
you
there?
ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Well, the boat just arrived. There wasn't
Come on,
like...
mister. I'll take you to Rose's
The boat's
trailer.
not just like a thing. It's just arrived like a tornado, but there was no tornado. Something giant in the woods. Everybody, I mentioned, I think last time, smoke monster. We're going lost is my biggest theory. We're all in purgatory, probably. It feels like purgatory. It doesn't. I don't know what purgatory feels like. What does purgatory feel like? What a silly thing to say.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned
Barbara
in Cauldron
Jagger?
Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Any relation to Mick?
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratching Hag.
Free can of beer.
Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both
I'm sure the
died,
Ravens
and
aren't
she had
evil.
some kind of a breakdown.
What are we doing? I thought he was taking us to Rose's thing. Why did we go to the bins? One day I want to be rich enough to own a table made entirely out of logs.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Kidnap. Probably gonna kidnap her. Juanzi's being adorable in chat, everybody. Everybody point out Juanzi being adorable in chat. Hello?
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
I'm sure she's not being piloted by some evil, like, secret, super secret evil entity of any kind.
This is really good. Rose,
Yes.
Do people still buy bomber
I
jackets?
really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What?
Who would have guessed the creepy, like,
What?
waitress lady is creepy and poisons the coffee? I'm not a bit scary, Penguin Man. I am not adorable. Fear me. No, don't believe it.
It's
I
coming
don't.
for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on.
Turn the lights on, Alan.
Turn the light on.
This game is... Oh. That me.
Back to work, boy.
This... Where are we now? Feather,
I
welcome.
felt nauseous, hungover, only angry.
I have a welcome command, Feather. Thank you for chatting for the first time. A welcome. What's happening in chat with fluffy hair? Do I have fluffy hair or does Juanzi have fluffy hair? Juanzi's not scary. He's adorable, everybody. Juanzi in chat is adorable. Tell him how adorable he is.
You kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way.
Is this...
She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation.
Am I in the
of a
bedroom
technique
of an adult right
this
now?
place.
Because it doesn't look like the
She's worked
bedroom
with
of an
another
adult.
writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
So the old woman in the funeral garb was basically musing me into writing this story for currently unknown purposes, but it sort of tells the future, and the manuscripts
Rose
spread
took a
about
day
the
from me.
place.
I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into
Free
the
coffee.
car, work something out once I got on the road.
How are we going to
Barry was
move
out of it.
him?
He was way too heavy to carry.
We're not going to be able to move him.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
My
Paige.
gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible.
I mean,
There
are
was
we...
no time to waste.
Does she own a wheelbarrow? Hey, look! Oh, please let it be the little... Oh, why can't it be the wagon? I really wanted to drag a full-grown man in a wagon. That's the dream, everybody. I'm gonna rummage around in the bushes for a little bit. I'm trying to remember the controls from last week, but I don't think I have anything to test whether or not I remember the controls. There's guns and torches and shit. They've been taken from me. Hey look, a radio that wasn't there before. Come on. Oh, apparently I can't vault this tiny fence. Come on, this is offensive. Did you get it? Radio. Radios are dead format anyway. It's all about the MP3s now. Where are we going? Guess I just follow the yellow dot back to where I came. Free coffee! So, the free coffee is like the collectible in this game. You just find them everywhere. I'm not being weird. I'm not just stealing coffee from people. I'm sure this entire area is not going to be flooded with bad guys in 3, 2... Wait for it, there's a guy there. Have you turned evil overnight, sir? I can hear a baby crying. It's never a good idea. It's never a good shout when you can hear a baby crying. I will say the spookiness of this entire game is a lot less when I've got a giant shining light in my eyes.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
Wait, what? What did I do? I just wrote a book for an evil woman. Why is he just running like that?
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Well...
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Trying to remember the sprint button, everybody. There we go. Escape the police. This isn't very horror gamey. This is just like Grand Theft Auto. He's dressed like he's from Grand Theft Auto. Keep running, Alan. You do not smoke 40 a day. So this is about a writer. Of course, the coffee is a little dodgy. The writers get dodgy coffee. I did writing at university, and I never got any dodgy coffee. I mean, I probably can. I can probably run the distance this guy can, about 10 feet, without being out of breath. That seems legitimate.
Oh, damn.
Whoa! Oh god, I have to remember how to dodge again. I wasn't good at dodging the first time, let alone doing it by accident the second time. This seems similar to early Uncharted. I feel like there was a period in time where these sorts of chase scenes were really popular. You are correct. Just people coming out of the woodworks. I think the Uncharted 1 has a similar thing to this, where you're running, you go through a tomb and then you run back through it after going to a submarine. That sounds right. I see a page. Magic page, magic page. I didn't read the first magic page I found. Yeah, so throughout the game, magic pages are hidden about, and I wrote these on like a drug-fueled, not me personally, I wrote these on like a drug-fueled evening being piloted by that evil funeral clothes-wearing woman. And they tell the future.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
So the darkness is the darkness is like an evil entity living below Cauldron Lake, then I guess, that is taking the form of that Barbara Jagger person who is the woman in the funeral gear, the funeral gear. And there have been people, Thomas Zane almost released it previously and then put it away, and now Alan Wake with his elbow pads and everything unleashed it, and it kidnapped his wife. I hear babies crying again. I definitely didn't do that. That wasn't me, officer. Are we about to get chased by giant? Oh great, something's knocking down trees again. I mean, I feel like they can't blame a car that's been, like, tinker-toyed through a forest on a writer that's running through the woods. Oh yeah, light. I like light. Light heals you. Light is like the checkpoint for different areas, and I don't have a gun currently, so I am massively concerned. And I've not done any fighting in this game for over a week, and I sucked at the dodging the first time round, so let's have a look at the controls very quickly. Controls... I just want to know the controls. Dodge is LB. Shoot weapon is RT. We're going to give it a go. Everybody cross your fingers for me, because I don't expect that's going to go particularly well. Yeah, there's definitely a smoke monster around here. Or a really disgruntled rabbit. Am I going to get my first boss fight in this area? That's the concern. Oh, the light broke. That's never a good sign. Something evil's about to happen. He's evil.
Was everywhere I went, circling me.
The boot on this one's open. Can I get a gun?
They were after a writer, not a monster.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean,
Yeah, of course it's not the writer. How, in what world would they ever think I was just throwing cars through the woods? I do need you to know where I need to get one of these fancy jackets, because now that I'm on webcam, would everybody like to see me with elbow pads? Because I feel like it would make me look very splendid indeed. Is that really necessary? Hi, welcome to the chat. How's it going? Was that really necessary though? You could have changed one of my lovely hats, but instead you chose violence. How's it going, Sky? Are you feeling okay today? Oh no, a helicopter. I'm sure that's not about to get smacked down by a Lost-esque smoke monster. I'm just gonna run. Yeah. What is it? Is it an invisible Yeti? More stairs though. I'm waiting for the thunk. There it goes. Well, shit. Why? Banning an in-game action, DollyWhiskers dodging. Dolly said to me that she didn't like this game beforehand and was going to lurk and not necessarily watch. Now they ban dodging. I mean, you have to watch now, Dolly. That's the problem. I mean, choosing violence is a pretty dull fate. Papa has spun the wheel. The wheel. We'll spin the wheel. Everybody, we're spinning the wheel. Let's spin that wheel. This is why I'm never going to get anything done on my stream ever again. Okay, so we lose the Cordobe and we get the Akubra, which I think is a Crocodile Dundee hat. What do we think? That's not a knife, that's a spoon. You've clearly played Knifey Spoony before. A little bit off center, but I'm not going to start editing OBS whilst live. That seems like a really bad decision. Sky, I appreciate your default position being violence. It always means you're very consistent, and it means I know what I get when speaking to you. I'm not allowed to dodge, but joke's on Dolly, I didn't know how to dodge anyway. Let's see if smoking wreckage. Smoking wreckage? What am I achieving by this? I mean, it's a very nice forest scape at night. Please let there be a free coffee!
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything.
They were unconscious.
Come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both.
She's been infected by an evil funeral woman.
You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Come on. Let's go. This is a silly place. I was expecting ammo or guns or something like that. Nothing. Just law. But that seems poorly designed. Somebody could break their leg on those stairs. Did I come in this gate? I don't think I did. I came up the hill.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
This is one of those games I have literally no idea where it's going. Other than, like, I couldn't guess. Oh, invisible Yeti.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Without a light, okay. I need my torch. Free coffee! Oh look, a giant light. That's lucky. Free coffee. Whoa! Every time. So Epic has achievements and I can't figure out how to turn them off and they make a loud ding every once in a while. So there's that. It just keeps you awake. Okay, we've turned on the generator. That's exciting. Is there anything hiding behind this building? No. Nothing. Let's go turn on that light. Oh, it's flicking.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Okay, I have to be quick. Not go searching around a building. Kick it. Kick it, Alan. Run, Alan, run. Turn on the giant spotlight. Why is there a military-esque spotlight out here? Okay, we've defeated the evil fence. Drop down here. Safe. Real human probably wouldn't break their leg at all. Checkpoint reach. Good. Now if I die because I'm not allowed to dodge. I forgot to put a timer on. So we'll go from now. 35 minutes past the hour, I will be allowed to dodge. Because it's definitely been more than a minute. Oh. I was gonna say, is there a torch out here? What is this shining from? Where is that light coming from? Oh, just a torch. Nice. Gun? I like gun. He's gun. I've got my batteries again. That's exciting. No gun. Do you do like this like focus thing, like your torch like a laser to kill the darkness, and it's very not battery friendly. Oh, just a police car.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Flashbang grenades. Okay, so what was the control to throw again? It's very professional, not remembering how to do the simplest of things. Bumper. Do I have to equip them in any way? Yeah. Right shoulder button to throw a flashbang. Kill the ghosts. Don't like the way it's giving me. Look, evil policemen. They've all got crowbars. Oh yeah, that'll do it. I like that. Nice. Only got 6 of them though. Tried to kill multiples, basically, I guess. Is that something rustling in the woods? No. Nice. Basically, kill multiple and it's not a waste. If I miss the multiple kills, it's going to be a problem, I think. I see light. Oh my god, you vault. You can't vault. You're revolting. Full of the puns today, everyone. Full of the puns. Coke. Just keep up the 3 whacks and you'll be fine, yeah. Or stand under these strangely heavenly lampposts.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat.
What's in the box? Batteries?
Peabody, Pat. What's on your mind, Mill?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
They just opened fire because they're crazy.
Yes, sir. Like
Holy shit.
It's just next door, and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
Not brave enough to put their actual name on it, just saying. Anonymous, thank you for the 25 bits, and the scream, and the change of underwear.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
One of these days I'm going to have a mouthful of drink and just spit it all over the PC monitor. Oh, that's definitely a different feeling now that I'm also on screen as well. I just want to check one more thing because I've forgotten how to do literally everything. Reload flashlight is Y. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Okay. Onwards, upwards. We're done listening to the radio. Oh, my tiny little heart can't take it. The actual flinch was perfect. We're not. That's not the game now that you can see me. That's the first one that has got me as a viewer. Oh god, they're everywhere. Oh nice, 4 kill. That's what we like. I'm gonna start. I'm allowed to dodge again. Thank you for the hydrate, TLB. I'm drinking Coke. That counts as hydration. We got new magic writing.
With the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Yeah, this game is not so much scary as it is creepy as all shit. I do pick them for these Sunday night streams, everybody. This has me more on edge than the Mortuary Assistant did. And I'm not sure I like that. But I'm not really meant, it's a scary game, right? You're not really meant to like it. Oh, baddies. Why are these policemen all got sides? Why are the policemen all wielding sides? Where did they just get sides? Is that there a gun in this car? Gun? Why have they got sides? I've got one still alive. There's multiple alive. Come on. Everything the light touches will be yours. Something, Lion King reference, something. Why? I'm stood in the light of the car light. Why is that not fixing me? I can see clearly now. What you... I had to double up. I had to use 1-on-1, which is not a good shout. The radio station. I'm saved, everybody. Radio will save me. Early bird. Oh no. Is that it? He looked slightly buffer than the other ones.
Oh. I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Free coffee.
Oh, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
I'm gonna get in here and they're all gonna be dead. Probably. I don't know. It's a horror game. It's not. No. It's a thriller? Would we call this a thriller? Anything I can loot? Anything I can loot?
Well,
nothing?
very much for that,
nothing. Okay.
Viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
They announced it on the radio.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown.
Dan Brown.
Get away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
For an unfit writer that can't run like 10 feet without getting out of breath, Alan Wake has some moves. Oh, H.P. Lovecraft.
Cliffs, it was ridiculous. That's
Well,
what you
in
get
this
for naming a
episode
book a
alone.
sudden stop. It was probably good I hadn't
Oh, please still be talking.
had the chance to
Yeah,
tell
there we go.
Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Okay, we got a book.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
I'm wondering, the FBI agents sort of come out of nowhere. So many questions. Will all the questions be answered? Though supposedly they're doing a sequel to this game this year, so Maybe they will. I see glowing items. For me, I've got 4 flashbangs. A flare. Oh shit. Who doesn't like a forest gun? Turn this on. Oh, come on. Oh. See, I can't dodge in this game for toffee.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me?
I hear you.
H.P. Lovecraft.
I love that he's
I had
calling me
fallen off
H.P.
so many
Lovecraft.
cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
More flares. I didn't see these. Imagine calling a writer in a horror story like this H.P. Lovecraft. That's a little too on the nose. Evil monster under the lake. It's probably Cthulhu. Come on, just turn up. There we go. They all dead? They're all dead. Oh, the knife is just glowing through the world. Let's turn the light on. I feel like this is a good idea. This is going to turn on the light on, and I'm going to be saved. Yeah. Get under the light, Alan. Get under the light. There we go. Do we have a shotgun back? No, we have our revolver, so the torch is now useful again. No, not... Oh. Oh, well, I'm sure I didn't need that flashbang. Oh, that was lucky. They just randomly spawned and it killed a bunch of people. Joke's on you, now I have a gun. Come on. I'm trying to remember the button. It's not that one. Yes, I can aim and shoot. There is no aim down sights, but yeah, okay. Right click just to point and shoot. Not right click, you know what I mean. Shoulder button. Shoulder button, everybody. Say it loud and say it proud. No, flashbang first. Why am I going uphill? Should I be going uphill? No, I think I'm meant to be down there. Oh no! Baddies! Yeah, I'm just gonna drop one. We got road flares. We're saved. Portable light. Dolly, when you next go up to get to the kitchen, would you be able to bring me some Rennies, please? Assuming you're still watching. If not, I might have to pause in a second because the indigestion is real.
There was no sensible reason for the power company workers to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for something like 3 years.
Free light. Oh, a flashbang. Give me the flashbang. I'm out of ammo. That's not good. I don't think I can kill him if I don't have any ammo. Oh, free revolver. Never mind. Free gun. Just floor gun. That shotgun in that. I see a shotgun. I control... The darkness controls the Taken. Yes, we knew this. Baddies. It'd be really nice if I wasn't trapped in this room. I'm getting out there. I'm getting out the room, otherwise I'm gonna die. Oh god, there's so many of them. Come on. Flashbang. Flashbang is pretty OP, yeah, it is pretty OP, you are right. I've only just got them. I'm assuming it's because I've just got a certain way through the game by now. I've got basically no ammo. So there's that. Over here, why was that? I think it might have been better for me to use the lights to kill all those monsters. Revolver ammo though. Lithium batteries. Some cans. Don't mind if I do. I have no more throwables anyway, so now it's just torches and dumb luck. Free coffee! Page. Oh, yeah, I died,
Sarah
didn't I?
trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
We got like a, is he like a Mulder and Scully type situation? FBI guy with a gun and is here to investigate strange happenings. Now I feel like there's a lot more to go in this episode. There are 1 billion pages to collect. That wasn't a complaint. I feel like I want to play like a sunny, scary game. Does that exist? Or is darkness always used as a tool to like make it creepier?
Hello?
Hello.
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
No throwable still. I'm sure it's fine. Oh god, the earth's rumbling. More pages.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching.
Foreshadowing.
I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
I don't feel good about that. Not at all. And he's jumping for joy. Ooh. Yeah, so for the people that didn't watch last week, every once in a while there's these painted areas that have got like a secret that are acted by light. You can see them. Or is this where I just came from? Was this the building I thought... Oh no, just a similar building to where I was before. Quite often they're just loaded with loot. Yeah, that's what we like. Bullets! And shotgun ammo. Why does it sound... Flare gun is back with multiple flares. Why does it sound like there is a spaceman out here? Oh, he threw a fucking... I pray that they never give me a boss fight in this game where I actively have to dodge well, because it's not going to go well, everybody. Spoilers. Oh, I'm injured though. There's no light up there, was there? No, and I looted everything. Okay, back down the hill and to the train bridge. To get attacked by a apparently psychically controlled...
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Follow. I don't feel good about this. I don't put much stock in it, but let's get the shotgun out. Hopefully it'll kill people faster, maybe. Oh! Not the evil pipe, it's just a pipe.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh, the flares! The flares. The flares. I thought about that too late.
Some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
I have a flare gun as well. One shot though. Not use that just yet. Run, Alan. Fucking pipes, evil pipes.
Pursuing me was growing stronger.
And ladders and shit.
Everything in its path.
Oh, batteries! Come on, just die, you silly thing! Am I even slightly alive right now? Get down. Get down here. I don't think that bridge likes me. Whoa! Oh, you... I think I can just run through that area once I'm through those big ones. I should have just kept... Why did I stop? I should have just kept on going. Okay. Let's try this again. No, I don't want to fire you. I want to run up to that back of that bridge and shoot the back things. Why does it sound like there's a spaceman breathing in my ear? That's new. Like... You know? Evil pipes.
That was pursuing me
evil
and it was
pipes.
over everything in its path.
Bum 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 bum. Come on, just keep going. Flare. Shoot the boards. Just run. Alan. Alan, you can do it, Alan. What's happening now? Why is this? Why is this the area of haunted frickin' furniture? I see a page. Why does freaking furniture scare me more than freaking people?
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Don't feel good about that either.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No
Heavy
one is safe
duty
in a good
flashlight.
horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
What's heavy? Guess it's just a more powerful beam, maybe? I see free coffee though. And a thing. Let's go get the free coffee first. Why? Ugh, freaking. Oh, that shadow made me poop myself. Button. Batteries, shotgun ammo. That's what we like. Pistol, yeah. Shotgun. I'm gonna keep the shotgun out. Oh no. Okay, the heavy duty torch, much more powerful. That's what we like. Why would anybody not take this? I don't like walking into rooms with... Stuck on the frickin' door! Nice. You get to see my concentration face. It's like... Yes, my concentration face. Absolutely rinsing through ammo this game. In light, you can hurt them. There's the heavy breathing again. Ooh, light. That's what we like. Batteries, just piles of ammo lied around. Going that way? Yeah, we're probably going that way. So... I'm actually at capacity for... I do like being at capacity for something in one of these games. Remember all that time I spent playing Alien Isolation? I don't think I ever hit cap with it, with the flame... Oh, Paige, do not fall off there. Oh, it's just stairs.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
This seems to be... This sounds like it's a lot further ahead in time. I could be wrong. That doesn't sound like it's going to happen this episode. Oh, I go both my legs. Now, this looks like a fight arena if ever I saw one. Stuff. I like stuff. Please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Shotgun. Yeah. Because what's scarier than haunted people? Haunted freaking... Alan! Alan, stop being a dick! Come on, I dodged. Oh, I do slowly regain health. That's always a good sign. Can I just get stuff from over here? Flashbang? I do not want to get pinned in one of these corners. Nice. Good job, everybody. I killed a, not forklift truck. What would we call that? A digger? Not a digger, even. Oh, you're good. I just killed your buddy. Why would you run up to a bad guy that just killed a... Like, a bad guy would... It's almost as if I'm trying to justify why ghosts are doing something, but why would you go up to a person that's just killed your boss? A boss, and continue to fight them? What's that? Lithium batteries. That's what we like. We're doing really well. What we like to see... Is this another driving sequence? Free copy! I think somebody... Who keeps leaving this coffee everywhere? Generator doesn't running because it's on. Yes. How are we doing, everybody? Are we enjoying it?
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine.
We like sunrise. If you hadn't noticed, these things like to live in the dark.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Is that the end of that episode? That episode was... Oh, no.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Do I drive to the... I'm going to drive there. Do I have the option to drive there? I do. Welcome to the Grand Theft Auto
Little by
segment.
little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Kinda happy I didn't walk all the way down here. Even though this driving mechanic is a little bit janky. I probably want to go up there and check out that building. Itch my ear. Come on. Let's run through the woods. I'm sure nothing bad has ever happened in these woods. Oh, another car. Exciting. Can I drive that car as well? E. Oh, why is it always creepy radios?
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big-shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
There's so much, like, world-building content in this game. It's unreal. Apparently nobody in this area just locks their cars. They just leave the keys on the front in the ignition and hope for the best. Wonder what would happen if I just ended it, like, drove off a cliff. Would it let me? Nah, we're not going to test that theory. Come on. Let's go. Up the hill. Another car? That looks like an upgrade. One of the weirder segments of the game, I will say. Anything? Stuff? Stuff to touch with my hands? Another radio?
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or
very much
childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything. But what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Nothing. Weird exploration section. So I suppose it's going to be immediately dark when I get to the coal mine. Can I take this car? This car looks... Oh, I can. Our third car of about 100 yards. the driving in this game. Drift down the road. Visitor parking. Oh, yeah, we'll just park there. That's it. We're done. We're in. We're here. We've arrived. Anybody need the toilet? There's a portaloo.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building.
At
the coal
noon?
mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
An oddly placed museum. Free coffee! Oh. Sorry. Oh. While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, German, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, others worked the mines. I'm sorry for yawning. Ugh. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams are rich but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. As digging through a volcano, probably not a good shout. Checkpoint, that's not, I'm sure, not obvious. Ominous. Free stuff.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
It's going to be that the US government is here to use the darkness for nefarious means. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical monuments. I look forward to running through this area in the dark any minute now.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me.
I've yawned once and now I can't stop
turned
yawning.
the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
And now you've waited somewhere long enough, Alan, that it's dark again. You would think.
Wake!
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Now I get to walk through this frickin' train station. Oh!
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Ooh. In-game jump. Come on, let me out. What? How do I get out of this room? Down there? Yes. Yes? Yes. Down here? Correct. The whole me jumping on screen, it hadn't occurred to me. So nobody overuse jump scares on a Sunday night, please. Bit for me. Free coffee! New script page.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Barbara Jagger, the original, was Zane's muse. I'm wondering if the wife is going to turn up and be evil at some point. Just a box full of revolver ammo in a mine seems sensible. Oh, come on! Are you damageable? Thank you. Why was that one just stood there? That was weird, right? Oh! And we're back to the haunted freaking real estate. Are we done? Yeah, we're done. Good, moving on. Reload this. Put more bullets in that. Oh, flashbangs. I've missed you, flashbangs. We're just gonna use them. They're so freaking good. That looks like it's gonna levitate if I touch it. Nope. What's happening? I hear things. Oh, it levitate. Why are things levitating in the? That's weird. There's stuff trying to get out of the train. That's weird. That's really weird. Right. Kill it? No, it's just in the train. Okay. That's really strange. Get up the ladder. Oh, we're dropping in there, though. Oh, that bounce! Nice. I bet I can do that again. That was a stunning feat of bouncing a grenade. Come on, get out of the hole. Oh, itchy nose! Oh. Okay. I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, a car.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
All joking aside. No, of course it doesn't. Because why would it? So many explosive boxes. sooner or later this car's just going to stop working. This is not how I drive in real life. Nobody insinuate a thing. Can you turn on the lights on the top? I don't think so, no. Just the headlights. They give you flashbangs that insta-kill everything, but lights on the top of the car would be too much. Okay, why are we... Oh, generator, that's why we're over here. Flares. And a checkpoint, that's what we like. And a flare gun, that's what we like. Okay, reload, no shotgun bullets. Turn off the power. Is that not just going to make a bunch of more things spawn? Yeah, a bunch of stuff's going to spawn now, right? The car is seemingly screwed. Oh yeah, probably a good thing that we brought the car. Probably a good thing that we brought the car. What's happening? Run, 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 run! They can't follow you up the stairs, Alan. They don't have functional legs. Are they following me up the stairs, Alan? No. Close the door. There we go. That's it. That's fine. We're fine, everybody. We're fine. I feel like I just skipped so much fighting in that little segment because I had the car still. You've got no idea. Hear them outside. Pissed off that they didn't get to eat me. Okay, we're clearly going up there, right? Nice. Flare, 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 lithium batteries. Did I pick up a page then, or did I imagine that? I did imagine that. Never mind. How are we doing for time? 1 hour 25. Plenty of time. A hatch in the floor. This looks like a room where everything's going to come alive. Come on, Alan, run! Oh! Cross no one in the dark. Thank you, ominous person that's painting in UV yellow light activated light. I'm sure you're not evil either. We are just assuming that that's not. I suppose they take you to stuff, don't they? It's not like that person could necessarily be evil. Game is definitely very good at making me feel uneasy.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered
Okay,
and filled with darkness.
We're not killing
In most
people.
cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
You were touched by the darkness. Ominous. Follow. Really give myself a choice then. I'm going to say, are we outside And I immediately fell off the building. Is everybody else ready for the segment where I'm driving away from a monster that's chasing me through the woods? Because that seems just inevitable at this point. It just happens to be a car parked here. Can I drive you?
There was no way the flashbang
Flashbangs.
grenades were standard power company equipment.
What? What? Oh. Thought something... He reacted like something hit him in the head. Bonk! They're everywhere. I am very injured. I really didn't want to have to use another one. How is he still alive? Come on, die! Thank you. Well, that was all of my good ammo, all on one spot. So maybe that was the point. Now we're back in ominous woods again. Hooray. Free page.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Is Raymond Chandler another writer who I'm not getting the reference of? Raymond Chandler? Are they just... To the Google. American British novelist. So I'm going to get arrested. He's going to have a bunch of manuscripts and he's going to think I've been planning to kill a federal agent. Seems like a sensible argument. Light. We always like light. There's free coffee up there, though. I can see it. Not go that way just yet. How do I get up to that free coffee? Down that way. Forest coffee is best coffee. Thank you, mysterious coffee brewer, for leaving me coffee in all sorts of interesting locations and places. That is a literal mine. There's an arrow there as well. Okay. Go get the free coffee. How did I not fall through that then? Yeah, so I'm going that way. We're going to go up here though, because there's a yellow arrow. I'm sure it will be fine. Free stuff. Oh, it's not very deep mine. Flare gun ammo. And blessed are the flashbangs. Okay, we got... oh. Why does it put you in a situation where you immediately have to use your good ammo? I don't understand the logic. And I just shot him with a flare because I had the wrong gun equipped. I'm really good at video games, chat. Like, I am literally the best at video games. I was once rated by a scientist, and the scientist told me that I was top tier video gamer of all time. I don't think anybody's believing that. Batteries, revolver, lithium. Just pile of shotgun ammo.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
I do question... Oh, a pump-action shotgun. And your dad owns Xbox, right? Yeah, my dad could totally get your dad... Yeah, you know what I mean. You know the meme. Come on, I'm holding B. Give me the better gun. Thank you. Okay, a pump-action shotgun is better because it has 14 rounds. My dad owns Xbox and could totally get your dad fired from also working at Xbox or something along those lines. Is that the meme, right? That sounds right. There's a lot of spooky lights in this wood. I don't feel particularly comfortable right now. I mean, I'll take it. Over here. Fucking run, Alan. Get him in the building. Free coffee. The flashbang immediately went off. There was no drop because it hit his body. Thank you. There we go. Free stuff. More flashbangs. Shotgun. Forest coffee. Flare gun ammo. Come on, take the coffee. There we go. Oh god, there's more coming. You get me some Rennies as well, please. Thank you. Dolly's awake, everybody. Hear her, she's awake. Okay, there's too many. There's too many. Are they just going to consistently spawn while I'm in this area? That's the question. Just going to take my medicine. You having fun? What are you doing? You playing Minecraft? What's wrong with it? You can take these away. I'm an old man and I get indigestion. I'll show chat Bidu for him. Look, Bidu. Oh, Bradley. Bradley is private. I have a penguin on my desk called Bradley. Rennies and Coke seems like a weird combination, but we'll roll with it. She let in a cool breeze. My toes are cold. Now she stood in the doorway, fanning the door. That is making this room so cold. I approve of what, Wistan? The fanning of the door? Don't approve of Dolly making my toes cold. That's just cruel and unusual. Oh, a light. We like lights. We're gonna do that. We're taking our Rennies. We're gonna have a sip of Coke. I'm sure that won't make... Is it? It's not Rennies and Coke, is it? It's Mentos and Coke. I'm not gonna explode. Moving on. Smoke monster's back.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach.
Is it because you're in a graveyard, you freak? These can't actually be graves, though. They're spread apart too weirdly. Who would bury people like this?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer. Oh, they're teleporting. They're teleporting. I hate the ones that teleport. I hate the ones that teleport so much. Just stand here for the next 5 minutes using all my ammo because they move too quick. Come on, little friend. Come on, I hit. Yeah, there we go. He's dead. Funny that hit him directly in the face. In the face? Up in this place? Hit him directly in the face with a flare. All up in this flizzle. I'm not slowly eating my beard. Light. We like light. I can see you. What's happening? That was weird, right? Why? 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 Why is that a set piece?
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
I mean, good? Question mark? What is that? What? Oh, there we go. I'm beginning to think I shouldn't use my torch on them and I should just be... Oh no, it only took a tiny bit more. I'm beginning to think I shouldn't use a torch on them though. I'm beginning to think I should just hide until it's in a position where I can get it and it can't get me. Missing at Waycand Casey.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. Something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Kind of want some light to replenish my health, but it's getting there by itself. Hello? Free coffee! Oh! Dolly. I love you, but don't do that. Okay. Dolly, am I allowed to play the stuff that I recorded for you today on my stream because it's my stream and not your stream, or do you want to leave it till it's on your stream? Because I did some recordings for Dolly today. Depending what their answer is, you either get to hear it today and then it will be on her stream as an audio alert. Leave it until it's on my stream, please. Okay. Yeah, so I did some audio recording for Dolly. They will be going in her sound alert section on her stream. So when she goes live next, have a look in her sound alert section because it's mostly me absolutely belting out some classics. Absolutely belting. I peaked my mic several times. I had to re-record one of them because it was just like, you know. Good times. They were like, I feel like they bigged this little section up for a lot to be. Cross the ghost town. Well, oh, poo. Yeah, coming soon to a Dolly stream near you, me absolutely belting songs out at the top of my lungs. God knows what my neighbours thought I was doing. I'll sing it, but you know what I mean. Oh, hit by a tractor. I was going to say, that's never getting through that tower without bumping into something. Oh, God, these things really fucked me up. Why is this so scary to me? And now I'm very injured. Oh, a light. Is that a light? That is a light. Come on. I'm safe. Come on, heal me with your... It's not a healing light. It's a light, but it's not a healing light. I got one flare, many bullets, many batteries. Okay. Whoa! I don't like the haunted things, everybody. The haunted things can get in the sea. They say the sea gives what it takes. So where's my frickin' lawnmower? I might need to find that video and post it in chat. That's a reference to something that if you've not seen that original video, makes no sense. I see free coffee. I see forest coffee. I'm kind of glad that that didn't come flying at me. Is that it? Was those tiny keys? Thank God that didn't come cartwheeling across me. I would have been very upset by that. Come on, unlock the door. Have a sip, sippy sip. Link in our Discord. Okay, I'll grab that quickly just for chat. That video is hilarious. Copy link. Anybody in chat that wants to see the reference? They say the sea gives what it eggs. It's in the chat for. I mean, I could play on stream, but I'm probably not gonna.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books.
Search Crap Shots episode 622 The Sea.
Some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of
If you're watching the VOD.
creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Oh. Nice. Hunting rifle. Oh, do I want a hunting rifle or do I want the pump action shotgun? I feel like it's probably the hunting rifle because I don't have any bullets for the pump action shotgun. That way. I didn't have any bullets for the pump action shotgun, right? I don't think I did. But yeah, if you want to see that reference, Crap Shots episode 622 The Sea. I'm too lazy to put it on stream right now. Also, I'm kind of trying to get through 2 Alan Wake episodes per stream, and then I've got one final stream to do next week. I don't really want to pause right now, because we've not even done one yet, and it's been the full 2 hours. Not that I'm rushing, but gotta keep on schedule. Schedule, you know. We're going up there. So what is this about?
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
There we go. If there's an achievement for getting all of these. We like flag and ammo though. Definitely hear something breathing. There was something about scuba divers. Was it that Zane was a good scuba diver? Is that the reason that I can constantly hear somebody? I swear it sounds like somebody's wearing scuba equipment in my right ear. Or maybe I'm being haunted in real life, but still. I'm wondering if next time I hear it, if I look around the area, am I going to see somebody stood there in a full diver's outfit?
Birds.
These things I absolutely despise. They like to sit just out of range until you move into a... Yeah. Seems safe. I should not have jumped. Okay. Why did I jump? Danger, Bart Simpson. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. I don't want to go down this tunnel where it sounds like that voice is coming from. Hello? My wife? My wife?
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Interesting.
Alice?
Alice!
Begs the question, what was up that other tunnel?
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
We're not going in there.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Those would be the big bearded guys that I keep running into that have, you know, they all look like lumberjacks. Throw axes at me. So I am curious why the small guy, why a lot of the smaller men have sides. Because where are they getting sides from? They're not like there's no lore basis for them manifesting strange weapons. So come on, I'm gonna do this. You and me, chat. You and me. Run up this hill, and we're not gonna run out of breath 90 times. I feel like all games like this should have a fitness meter. Alan should be getting it better at running short distances. Les? Manuscript. And a light in the distance, that's always good.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
I'm beginning to think that Nightingale might be the only sane one in this situation, and there's a reason that he's such a gun-toting maniac, but he definitely came across as a bad guy, and it seemed to come out of absolutely nowhere, so I'm wondering if he's like come into this situation and they all think, whoa! I mean, it would have been super cool had I been looking at that when that happened. Well, that was a rhino for a second. And now we go deeper into the mine. Seems safe. Free coffee. Very quickly running out of batteries as well. I have noticed. Anybody sat in chat going like he's running out of batteries. Okay. bad time to tell chat that I'm claustrophobic. Escavika 564, thank you very much for the first time chat. I'll chuck a welcome message chat as well. Welcome. I have gifted a sub.
Pleskavika 564 is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bot Brigade. An official member now, not more than an honorary member. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean. But how's it going? What have you been up to this evening, or this morning, or wherever you are in the world? We are in a very claustrophobic silver mine. No, that is right. Claustrophobic silver mine.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
That's how you get tetanus, Alan Wake. That is how you get tetanus. Thank you. I love your emotes, by the way. Thank you very much. Pescavisky. Oh, okay. You have a gifted sub. You are gifted a sub. Thank you very much for the... I would love to say that they were of my own design, but I fetched those emotes from Etsy. I think the company is called Meow Stream Shop or something like that. Yes, I think you were gifted a sub the other night by Psycho Leak. Thank you very much for the follow, and thank you very much for the chat. I'm glad you like the emotes. It's nice to be told. I'm quickly approaching the... I'm not sure if you're aware, but I'm quickly approaching the point where I'll be able to have... I've been streaming since about July, and I'm quickly approaching the point where I'll be able to give everybody follower emotes as well, not just subscription emotes. And I'm kind of excited for that, because I've got a bunch sort of waiting in the wings. Time Lord, welcome to the chat. How's it going? I'm not sure what the best... Very nice. I did not know those existed. Yeah, apparently... Gerd had a nice movie evening for a change. Haven't been playing Minecraft, Time Lord. That's surprising. Pleska, you... If you... Little bit of stream admin. For the people that don't stream, if you are a streamer long enough, you will unlock, and you stream on a regular basis, you will unlock what is called a follower emote. So that helps generate follower interest as well. So people will be able to get... I'm thinking I'm going to use the utility ones, like Lurk, Raid, all of those are going to be the follow ones, and then the special ones are going to be kept for subscribers. Is this doesn't seem correct, but right, anyway. I mean, I can go down there. Let's go down there. Why would there be so many control things with the same crane is the question. Why would, in what world would one crane need that many levers? What movie did you watch, Time Lord? Wow us with your choice of movie. No judgment, of course. If it was Legally Blonde, that's okay. Oh, I liked the Wolverine. The Wolverine was cool. That was... Yeah, that was the... That was before they did that horrible tie-in film, and then they did Logan, right? I enjoyed the Wolverine of Hugh Jackman's films as the Wolverine. That was probably my favorite. I didn't rate Logan at all, and everybody thought it was amazing. So yeah, I get to feel bad about that opinion. I would really like to be out of this mine now. It is absolutely the noise is affecting me. Claustrophobic. It's everything going in the background. Kick. Come on. There we go. We're through. Nice. Up or down? Down, I think, but we'll go up, because why else would this be here? Free stuff? What did you think of the Wolverine, Time Lord? Tell me. Page. 4 hits Nurse Sinclair.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
I think Tor Anderson was one of the old men in the cafe at the beginning who was... he was a little bit... he was crazy. He was more than a little bit crazy. It's better of the 2 Wolverine movies. I like Yukio as his past body, as his bodyguard. I also like Days of Future Past, though. That one is next. Yes! I didn't... It was nice to see the historical... It was nice to put... Days of... as much as I complain, Days of Futures Past, or Future Past, Days of Future Past, it was nice to put the... like, the prequel series, sort of... I like what they did with the lore eventually. Like, the whole... Why did the Sony... Is it Sony? Why did the original X-Men universe exist alongside the First Class universe? I felt like they wrapped that up quite nicely. And... after they were finished, it effectively erased the worst of the X-Men films, X-Men 3. And let's face it, that needed doing, because that film sucked. No, evil burbs. I think they did. What did they do? The First Class series had maybe 1 or 2 good films in it, right? That was... I'm trying to remember the second one. Days of Futures Past the second one? Did they get worse from there? I know I didn't like Dark Phoenix. It's lucky that all of these generators that are just out in the woods in a decrepit state all have petrol in them. You know? It's pretty good. Ski lift.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen here. It having just loaded me up with ammo and there having been a smoke monster knocking over trees. I'm sure we are going to be perfectly fine moving so slowly. Hold it. The chronology of the X-Men films is really difficult, and they're bringing them into the Marvel Universe now, right? It was First Class, Days of Future Past, Apocalypse, Dark Phoenix are all the First Class films. I liked First Class. I liked what they did with Days of Future Past as much as I had my problems with it. Apocalypse, terrible. Dark Phoenix, terrible. Those are my opinions. I don't like, if you like them, if anybody in chat liked those films, fine. But I did not enjoy the second 2. And I really hope in a really sort of, yeah, some aspects of them were good, that they don't try and bring that franchise into the Marvel Universe when they inevitably smash in the X-Men. It would just be nice if it was done. I want a new take on X-Men stuff. As much as I think they're including Hugh Jackman, but I think that would have pissed a lot. Come on. I'm talking about X-Men game. I think if they do a Marvel film with Wolverine in and it is Logan, if it is Hugh Jackman as Logan, they will just shit out money. Yeah, this game looks great. I don't know how I'm seeing it for the first time just now. It is pretty actually damn ancient. This is the remaster as well. The original Alan Wake was released a long time ago. It went off the market because the soundtrack they stopped paying for the soundtrack copyright, so they had to stop selling the game. And the remaster, pretty good. I left it a while. I would highly recommend it. So if you feel like you need to tap out of chat, I fully understand if you're enjoying what it looks like. I think Hugh Jackman only does one more film as Wolverine, and that's Deadpool and the Wolverine. Okay. I think they've teased Deadpool and Wolverine, Deadpool 3 being in the Marvel Universe, but I could be wrong. I have not really followed Marvel as religiously as I was since Endgame. But I think a lot of people have that problem. Yeah, if anybody has joined chat for the first time today and is enjoying the look of this game, I do not take it personally if you feel like you want to back out and not watch. Because shit, I would do the same if it was a game that I would fancy playing. No hard feelings if you do. Okay, we're on the other side of this now, so that's exciting. I feel like there's probably also an achievement for they keep showing me stacks of cans. Just bullets and batteries in a cupboard in the woods. Now it's cool. I'm not in the mood. I'm just playing playing right now, just chilling. Shoot them. Shoot the cans. Yeah, let's shoot the cans. There's been multiple sets of cans, and I feel like it's probably a thing. Oh, come on, Alan. There we go. I mean, I've got plenty of ammo, right? It's fine. I go everywhere, man. Why is that in my head? So you can generally tell where I am. No, there's still plenty of pages to go. For the people that didn't watch this last week, it's released, like each section of the game is like an episode. So it sort of plays out like a TV series. And this is episode 3, and I think there are 6 episodes. Oh, here we go. And all the collectibles are segmented into each episode, so depending on how many pages you've found, you've got a general idea of where in the episode you are. This one is longer than the last one was. Maybe it's because the areas are slightly more complicated, I don't know. I would love to be able to start making some sort of guess about where the story is going to go. I have literally no idea. I'm usually pretty good at it. Cauldron Lake, though, we're back, baby. This is where my wife got kidnapped. Not my real-world life. My in-game wife. Cauldron Lake, the eighth deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. And even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. For anybody new in the chat, DollyWhiskers is my real life wife. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright areas, as well as a central figure in many local folktales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. I mean, it's very nice, but my wife got kidnapped from it. I don't feel particularly good about my wife being kidnapped from the lake. What's all that up there? If we're going over there, though. Anything up here? Free stuff? Ooh, this hat looks very adventurous. This is Crocodile Dundee's hat. Avi, if you're just joining, the hat value has gone down. It was set to like 1,000, which was multiple hours of watching, so I felt like I should lower it a bit. So if everybody's comfortable with the hat wheel value, please let me know. Oh, I hate Rope bridges. There's a lot of things I hate in the world, and they all tend to be in horror games. There we go. Cutscene. Evil... Oh, here we go. Are they gonna do the cliche... Well, that worked. Reload. Let's get off the bridge. I'd give it a spin right now, but actually I really like this hat. Fair enough. That's what we like. It is a new hat. I have officially bought all of the hat clip art the good hat clip art I could find on Etsy. You might be surprised, but there's actually very little hat clip art. And I like the ones without... A lot of the stuff that's on Etsy has heavy black outlines. I like these ones because they're a little bit simpler. Forest coffee. But yeah, what did I add today? I'm trying to remember. There's a military hat in there now. We've had a Spanish riding hat this morning. This evening. I added some women's hats. Does size of the hat clip art matter? No. The size of the hat clip art matter? No. It's easier to scale down, I will say, but at that size, so the clip art itself, I'm pointing. You can actually see my finger now. I'm pointing. The size of the clip art itself is the same size as the entire stream window that you're seeing currently, which is 1980. So I scale down. As long as it's PNG, it works out. But yeah, Etsy only has... I like Etsy. I'm spending a lot of money. I'm spending too much money on Etsy. I held off. It's a big hat. Yeah, I've got a big head. I held off spending any money on Etsy for so long that now I Twitch stream. I'm spending so much money on Etsy. It is unreal. I have just like, oh, I need this one image. How about I buy a 40-pack of chicken pictures?
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Just think of all the people you're supporting. So, the air fryer stream. Not to loop back round. The air fryer stream is happening, everybody. The only thing I'm now missing from my original plan is a chicken mask. I could not find a suitable chicken mask. So we will be doing our air fryer stream once I get paid in January. The hot sauces are on order. December's Twitch money paid for the hot sauces, so I am ordering a 10-pack of ridiculously spicy hot sauces. I have little bowls to put the hot sauces in. There is going to be a tray here. I'm waving my arm, but it'll be on the desk in front of me. So we're going to have all of these ridiculous hot sauces. And to say thank you for everybody that has supported me since becoming an affiliate, I'm going to eat all of these hot sauces on chicken nuggets and have a vast quantity of ice cream and milk beside it. I look forward to it. And I don't look forward to the situation that happens afterwards, but we'll find out. Speaking of... Speaking of what? Yes! You are correct. I was kind of waiting till the end of this chapter. But we will take a short break. Hello, everybody. It's my whole face. Look at this t-shirt. Look how awesome this t-shirt is. It's Bidoof. Fuck Bidoof. Today... the lovely Avian Falls, who is also a Twitch streamer, so I will shout out Avian Falls. The cat is coming in because he's heard a rustle. The lovely Avian Falls sent me and Dolly an absolutely metric shit ton of food, and every time I stream, because I'm never going to eat it. No, the difference is I'm trying to make it last. The cat is now here. Come over here. Look, free George. What's happening? What's happening, little? Say hello to your viewing audience. I do not have an official cat cam. You'll have to watch DollyWhiskers to see the official cat cam. But George, I am able to summon just by rustling things because he's now going to sit directly in front of my screen, of course. You going to sit down? Can you get on my lap? Probably shouldn't eat these spicy crisps. He looks so orange in that light. He does. He's directly rubbing his asshole on the Twitch chat on my screen, though, and I don't know how I feel about that. Get the crisps out of your mouth. What are you doing? Come on. Okay, so for anybody, thanks, George. For anybody new in the chat, DollyWhisker, no, Even Falls, who I shouted out, sent me and DollyWhiskers a bunch of various American foods, and today's American food that we're going to try are these. Yeah, I've never had these before. This is going to be an entirely new experience for me. Oh my god, they smell. George, I need you to get down. I love you. I love you so much. Out of the cat. Get you off. A scary, scary color, Avi. What is wrong with these crisps? Why are they this color? Oh, get down. Dude. Okay, he's on my lap now. That's sort of better. Okay, so for any English people in the chat, what is going on with the color of this crisp? That's terrifying. Yeah. They burn a little bit. I'm quite impressed by that. I was expecting I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting them to taste like chili Doritos that we get in this country and be quite boring. But the lime on them is really interesting. Not unpleasant, but I wasn't prepared. And the cat really wants to eat them because this cat, you can see his tail, look, his tail's here. Yeah. I like them. The problem is I can't get them in this country. Yeah, they're good. 2 out of 2. Do I need to give a rating, Abby? Do I need to be Takis Fuego? I will score these. If you think that I was unprepared, Dolly, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure the hot sauces won't do me damage. I will score Takis Fuego for the benefit of Avian Falls who sent them to us. A solid as crisps go. The texture, I am a texture eater. The texture is generally the most important thing. This cat wants these crisps so much. The texture is so on point. If they were soft, they'd be gross. Cat has now settled down on my lap. Come on. Oh yeah, I see the red tongue. I'm going to have 2 more and then I'm going to put them away because the cat... This cat, I tell you what, this cat... I should probably not rub my eyes. That's probably a bad idea. Why is it when you eat spicy food or has something like that? Look at this. Look at him. This cat. We got Tostitos in our local Tesco for the first time ever. Because generally you only get Doritos in this country, or cheap like tortilla crisps, and we got Tostitos for the first time ever. I got these spicy paprika Tostitos, and he'd never done it before. I filled the bowl with them and left them on my computer desk. And I walked away and came back, and he had his head buried in this bowl of paprika crisp. This cat loves spicy food. Look. Look at him. He just wants the spicy food so much. I have no idea why an animal would think that smells good. Like, as a human, I can sort of understand. But in what world would a cat ever want to eat something like that in real life? I'm putting those away. For the burn. He lives for the risk. If I start crying later and I don't know why, it's because I've rubbed my eyes with those crisps. Ooh. I look really forward to the popcorn because there's some Takis popcorn that Abby sent. That Are we gonna play game? Are we gonna play? No, we are gonna play games this time. This cat is now sat on in my lap in such a way he just looks so upset that I'm not giving him crisps. Okay. Come on. Can I play? Could I play around you? There we go. Just gonna stay there. We're gonna test. We're gonna test. It's for your own good, George. Yeah, I wouldn't want to deal with the cleanup after a cat ate those spicy crisps. Hey, I was communicating with your Twitch chat through your... Were you? Oh yeah. Everybody say hi to DollyWhiskers, who is communicating through the Discord. I'm more impressed that you found where that was so quickly. What else did you post? Picture of a dog. Wistan's waving. I think my mate wants to play Overwatch tonight. If not, I'll be starting out on the server. PsychoLeak, have fun. DollyWhiskers is probably around, so I can do you a little bit of a server tour. But ask anybody. I'm sure other people will be on there, and I'm sure they'd be very happy to show you around. What else have we got? Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's good, right? And everybody, look, this is George. Full frontal George. Look at him. On my other screen, I have Dolly. Because I've got 3 screens, yeah? I've got Dolly on the left, I've got George on the right, and in the middle, I've got a picture of Dolly and George. I can't show you those, because I'd have to rip the camera off the top of the piece. But you get the idea. You go back up there, and you go back up there. Also, vertical monitor. It is so good for anything graphic designy. You have no idea. For work, I've got that one. Vertical. It's vertical monitors if you're working with any sort of documentation of any kind. Fantastic. Are we going to load Alan Wake? Yeah, because Alan Wake was being a bitch when I started. Guys, we are 2 hours and 27 minutes into my 4-hour stream. I was kind of expecting to be done with this episode, but maybe this will be another couple of weeks before I finish Alan Wake. I might have to play some extra this week. How am I sounding, by the way? Because I'm having to sit slightly further away from the microphone because of the cat now being on my lap. Oh god, those crisps, Abby. The problem is, I want to eat more of them. I want to eat more of those crisps. I want to put them in my face. I want to go to town on those crisps. But I'm going to take them for my lunch to work tomorrow. On that subject, Dolly, if you get up in the next couple of minutes, could you come with one of the with a airtight bag or one of the Tupperware boxes so I can put them in to take to work tomorrow so they're sealed. Because they're currently just on a shelf and I'm mildly concerned that this cat's going to get at them in the night. Oh, isn't it lucky this weird little rural town has all of these ridiculously haunted looking buildings? Oh, there's loot in there. Take these crisps away before I eat them. There he goes. Hmm? They're good. There you go. They're tortilla chips. You know, look if you can eat them. Can you eat them? Okay, everybody have one, like half of one. Wait for this. I'm going to go back to DollyWhiskers has entered the fold. DollyWhiskers is going to try Taki's tortilla crisp. Are you sure you can eat them before? Corn flour. DollyWhiskers is gluten-free and lactose-free, so we have to check everything. Yeah, you can eat them. Dolly is going to try a crisp, everybody. And we're going to see what colour her face turns. I mean, you're not on cam, so it's fine. I swear those are crunchier than Doritos are. Yeah. Avi, Dolly is pulling a very interesting face. They're good though, aren't they? In a really weird sort of way. Yeah, Dolly has gone to get a drink. But yeah, the spicy crisps are a success. And if anybody is watching the YouTube VOD, that's going to be happening from my channel for the next 6 months with the amount of American snacks that I've got. So I apologize, but I don't edit my YouTube VODs. So you're just going to have to deal with it. Sorry, not sorry, Dolly. Clearly that fire. So another bit of story. That fire chicken emote Avi picked, and I bet that was premeditated. Because I think Avi picked that around the same time that they sent us the package, so all coming together for Avi. Avi's evil. Let's get in the basement. I mean, the fire chicken will work for when I do my hot sauce stream as well. EW. You talk to me on TV. EW. I miss you, Tom. I curse you, Thomas Sane. Tom. I miss you, Tom. So, I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? I really want more of those crisps. That's clearly like, that's like the Stockholm syndrome of foodstuffs. They burn so good, but you just want more. And the texture of them. If I could buy crisps of that texture in this country, I'd be fatter than I already am. And I'm pretty fat. They weren't so spicy that I developed the hiccup. That's always a good sign. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna have to find if I can get a local contact there. doing so well dodging. Come on. Get out the way! Oh, you bastard. I'm not really a text reader, but even I love that they're circular. They're so crispy in comparison to anything else. Okay, I've got 5. I'm going to use all of my flares in one go. Because I think I'm getting close to the end of the episode, so the ammo doesn't carry through each episode, so using all of these flare gun shots that I've been saving up is fine. Magic missile! That'll do, pig. That'll do. Yeah. Any other texture eaters in chat right now? Like, I could eat anything that I could eat something that tastes like liquid fire, but if it had a good texture, it would probably still taste good. So yeah, that's why I'm gonna absolutely cook the ever-living shit out of the chicken nuggets that I get, and then just soak them in the spicy sauce that we're gonna do on the air fryer stream. Because if it's a good texture, I'll be able to look past it. Hopefully. No, I don't. One of these hot sauces that I've ordered. So I'm not sure if anybody is familiar with the Heatinist website or Hot Ones, which is a YouTube series. But it's basically 10 bottles of hot sauces, which change every season. There are some ones that have stuck around for a while. You're gonna have some milk on board for the air fryer stream, definitely, and ice cream. If you're not familiar with Hot Ones, it is a YouTube series, and there's been like 19 series of it so far, and they've got these series of 10 hot sauces of various strengths, and the idea is that you work your way along this thing, and you finish, and you're amazing because you've eaten all of these various levels of hot sauces. The current one, season 19, I think it is the box that I ordered. The current one is so hot that it doesn't. If you're not used to hot sauce talk, everything has Scovilles, like a billion Scovilles and shit like that. So I think a regular jalapeno is like 6,000 Scovilles. The Scoville rating of this hot sauce that's on the end of this list for season 19 of the Hot Ones is so hot it doesn't have a rating yet. They've not found it out.
There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Okay, we're going to the boat. So yeah, I have a really.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
I'm sweating just talking about it. I don't sweat when I eat hot food.
Hey, you! Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
Yeah, I don't sweat when I eat hot food.
Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Dodging will tell you what you did later.
We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? They got it writing for us.
I'm sure that there's not a boss coming up, but I'm going to time this one because I keep forgetting to turn my timer on. Goodbye. Bad in-game action. 5 minutes. Start. Start. There we go. We'll tell you what you did later. What did I do? What have I done? If it's what I think it is, he's used it before. Well, shit. I don't think any dodging is going to happen if I'm in a lake. Oh, that's the end of the episode. Nice. I'll let the timer count down, but... End of episode 3. Okay. Would anybody like to spin the hat wheel for episode 4? Why is this song such a banger? Yeah, it sounds like a bit of a red right hand. I'm just hanging out on this screen to run down the blocking thing. Come on, Alan Wake. It's time to spin that wheel. Spin. What is that? Newsboy. That's a new one. Very excited to show you my Peaky Blinders hat. Check out my Peaky Blinders hat, everybody. Nice. Yeah, I added a bunch more hats today. Very stylish. I can't do a Peaky Blinders accent, but I have a Peaky Blinders hat now. Very exciting.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lie.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Now I don't know what to think.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
What the fuck is going on in this game? I swear to God. Oh, banning game action is gone. I'll wait till the end. It's hiding the... Quick, over here. Where's my mouse?
I felt groggy.
Pause. Stop. Why, when you're telling comforting him, would you tell him his wife died again? The thing that sent him into the episode. Very good point. Man is clearly evil.
Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Why are we still wearing the same outfit if we've been here for ages?
There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Hello? Let's fight him.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you, so sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Hey, welcome to the chat. How is it going? We've just started episode 4
This
of Alan
corridor is for
Wake.
patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
Yeah, I think we're playing.
This way, Alan.
I've been doing a lot of talking today, Heyo, but I think we're playing around the same sort of. You're streaming it on the days that I'm streaming it, so we're playing reasonably in sync. You know, I have to finish this episode today to keep in line with you.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything
slams the door in my
revolves
face.
around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this.
What is happening in this game?
Explained logically.
Also, this guy gives off vibes because I feel like even if I'm crazy, I feel like he's so story crafting, whatever the technical term is. I was in the woods to go and meet that guy who wanted the manuscript pages because they're seemingly telling the future. I wonder if that man was a crazy person and Dr. Hartman sent him there and Dr. Hartman is the bad guy and knows that the books are... Are you liking the game so far? Loving it. I'm pretty good usually at like guessing the outcome and I have no idea right now. And I'll be honest, I've seen a full playthrough of this game before many years ago. I think Lamadia played it and I watched it when she did it and I can't remember the outcome and I would love to be able to even slightly guess at the outcome now. No idea, but I am getting really super bad vibes from Dr. Hartman and I'm wondering if the guy that supposedly kidnapped my wife was sent by him. Who doesn't love a giant sundial? You just...
I never get tired of this view.
It's
very inspiring.
It's very nice.
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
I mean, it's definitely...
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast.
Until you see it like this, it looks like a volcano at this angle.
Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control, Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to
This
think
man
of
is
me
saying a
as
lot
your
of
enemy.
words right now.
It's part of the
I
illness,
let him talk.
after all.
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside
yourself.
my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into
by
the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
So I think he has unlocked every single door. So yeah, he has unlocked every single door that we've come up to. He's not locked any of them.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
I don't get it
Pretty damn
personally,
wonderful,
but
yeah.
fair enough.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson.
Boo.
We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does
I'll get
involve
him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Love this voice actor immediately. Oh. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
In your room. You've been writing as a part
Oh,
of
she's still going.
As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Is that it? Oh, that's it. I'm sad now. I'm not the doctor. Go on. Sorry, she was singing. I had to give her a audience. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and/or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. So maybe I shouldn't have run back and given that woman an audience. I apologize. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy and its sister, the flow, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Bear. You bears.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor.
We heard about Tor earlier.
How should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that.
George
There's
is back.
nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Yeah, Noish.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best.
Doing?
Don't you think?
He's so trying to get future words out of me, isn't he? He's so evil.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
What are you doing?
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Yes. You hear him yell.
Hey, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Manuscript pages.
Zane could feel the poems taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined
Cat's here singing the words of his people. You can see a tiny ear in the camera.
Typewriter. It exhilarated him.
Yes.
But there was fear too. If not for his young assistant Emil,
Yes.
he would
You're
have
very
given it
nice.
up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too
Yes.
ran away with words.
What are you doing? You trying to get an audience on the internet? Dolly puts you on webcam all the time. Why do you need to be on mine? Dodge. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Yes. You hearing the meows at all? I am responding when he meows. Yes. Yes. It's very nice. Yes. Ah, he's speaking every time I respond. I need to get a little like a little desk mic that I can hold in his direction. Anyway, that's my cat, everybody, George. Purring like an absolute madman. Yes.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine. Clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
How long do I need to listen to this for?
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
That Bob Balder threw the F through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion.
Bye, guys.
Bob
Good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. Doc's got me looking after
Something's
Wade here,
wrong.
but holler if they
I'm
get
not
too
myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur.
Uh-oh.
I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Okay. Oh, QR code. Would anybody like to scan a QR code? I will pause on the QR code for 5 seconds so you can scan the QR code and tell me what it is. I'm pretty sure it's like a series of these little snippets of video. Everybody, if anybody would like to scan that QR code, I'm going to count down from 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Moving on. Yeah, they're little YouTube videos. We scanned the first one. I know there was somebody put it in our Discord.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I could.
Yeah, it's Vision 3.
But I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Thank you, Weston.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Oh, we're not coming back here and shooting people later on. Are they really going to give a mental patient guns? I can't imagine there's going to be much of a fight happening
Dr.
here.
Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? The typewriter's in your room.
I just can't imagine there's going to be much fighting going on here.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Cool.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
I don't
Oh, he's...
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are
That guy might be about to skull the nurse with an actual hammer.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Oh god, they've got Barry! Barry's such a nice boy, he can't take being kidnapped by strange men.
well, things are unraveling.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office room from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Come out and face the music, Birch. It's time to pay the piper.
Stuff's happening. Come on, we're escaping with the keys, Weege. The cat is just... The cat never sits on my desk, and he is properly on my desk right now. Folded paws and everything. I need to get a blanket for the desk, I guess. Terrifying
The markings
paintings.
on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right. Hartman wasn't happy. Maude could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days. less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
I called that literally 5 minutes ago, chat. Did you see that? Mott was the guy that was saying that he kidnapped my wife. Hartman was his boss. Psychic moment. Come on. Let's go. It's probably... the bad guy of this game shall be a stack of raccoons wearing a trench coat. Just saying. That's where we're going.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
So, I'm going to go on record and say, Dolly, I will fully admit I'm massively stubborn and incapable of taking my own advice sometimes. But please don't have me sectioned by an evil man that is clearly trying to manipulate the dark forces of evil. Thank you. This is the end of my TED Talk. Please don't section me, Dolly. I'm not sure.
Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack.
Thank you.
Seriously.
Barry?
Why is he hiding behind a cardboard cutout of me?
Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
Free coffee.
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking
Good job,
of asses,
Barry.
That Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Oh, a gun. Here comes the zombies, everybody.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Part of me wondered if this was going to be like an entirely lore-based episode.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Not the face.
Well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this.
There we
You
go.
have no idea.
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
It's suddenly very dark outside.
Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. with your ability and mine.
Well. Whoops. Did you see the cheeky grin he did then as he left? There was a little bit of a, as he walked away from the door.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Oh, don't touch the stuff on the ground. Oh, lots of dark stuff in there. I'm now exceedingly injured. Whoa! Oh god, magic furniture. Oh!
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
I need to go turn the generator on. I hate the magic furniture so much. Is there another generator or is that it? That's it. Down the stairs. This is the worst Disney movie ever. A flare. Stop to listen to
He
them.
was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Okay. Get in there. Avoid the frickin'... Ow! Oh, got it. Oh! I hate the flying furniture so much. Come on, you bastard. Come at me, brah. Okay, no. Can I get you to come down here? Can I get you to come down here? Come on. And now I'm going to leave it behind. Heads up beats you with chair. It's let me out. I'm free. Barry.
I'm here.
Save me, Barry. The furniture's evil,
I
Barry.
found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Of course we are.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Oh yeah, we'll just go through the hedge maze.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al. Look out!
Oh, I was not paying attention and got hit by what looks like a bin. Why a hedge maze?
The house looks bad. Let's get out of here.
Of all freaking things, a hedge maze. Also, all those batteries I'd saved up in the last section. Why a hedge maze? Follow the left-hand side. And we're running, and we're running. Running. When in doubt, it'll take you longer, but if you're ever lost in a maze, put your hand on the left-hand side and follow it until you're done. Do it from the very beginning, otherwise you could end up on an island and be fucked. I mean, yeah, that way, right? I'm immediately not following my own advice. See, I said like 5 seconds ago, terrible at following my own advice. Left-hand side, we're going to pass the Alan Wake from the left-hand side. Anything in here? Nope. It's less hedge mazy and more like a really irritatingly complicated path.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
We're going to go to Valhalla, everybody. We're going to go to the Metal Rockers, the Metal Rockers farm, and there's going to be a dragon, and it's going to be all epic and shiz. Follow the left-hand side. Dead end. I suppose, all joking aside, if you're like what is effectively a mental institution, you're not going to install an actual hedge maze, are you? Because a resident would just get lost in it, and then you've got mental patients lost in a hedge maze, which feels like a really terrible anecdote. Free page though.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
I hear evil people again.
We don't want any fighting. It makes
Is this the metal guys? They've been corrupted by the darkness. They do not believe in a thing called love. It took me a while to make that joke. Somebody has to pat me up. Somebody should pat me on the back for not singing about believing in a thing called love. Hartman? No, it's the You still did it though, so no pats. Ah. We're just gonna run. I might die to the birds before I've killed the orderly. Yeah. Oh good, it's not the brothers. I would have felt bad. Yeah, I would have felt bad. I think I'm just meant to run past this guy. This guy seems to be bullet spongy, but... You get 2 pills in the morning, Kirby! Oh, he's got stuff on his table up there, though. That's irritating. Watson the Carrot raiding with a party of 7. We're doing action
Watson
right
the
now.
Carrot raided my stream with 7
I need
viewers.
to go up here. Thank you for the raid, Watson. How's it going? What games are you playing? And I've been eaten by birds. Ugh. I think action route. Oh, never mind. I mean, oh, hear me. Watson, I've pre-prepared something just for you, and to the person that redeemed my previous hat thing. The newsboy hat is over. I have prepared a hat especially for Watson. It is a French beret. What do you think of my French beret, Watson? Yeah, there's a for new people to the channel, there is a channel point reward called the Hat Wheel. Spin the Hat Wheel, and it gets it gives my egg-shaped camera an assortment of different hats. And I found the and thank you for doing the shout out, Dolly. Need an orange one. The face cam is cool. Really like the egg shape. Thank you. This is possibly the I'm waving my mouse on it like it's like you can see my mouse moving. You can't see my mouse moving. I feel like I'm creatively tapped. The egg and the hats was all I had for this week. All of the creative energy I went into the egg and the hats, and now I'm just here with my face on the internet, rubbing my beard every once in a while. Thank you very much for the follow, the child. Or do you prefer child?
The child is now following.
So many. You'll get it. Somebody's modding for me. Who's modding for me? Is that Dolly? Thank you, Dolly. Egg. Steampunk Fiend, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Bok Bok Brigade.
Steampunk Fiend is now following.
Egg. Bok Bok. What are we doing? We're moving on. We're going to run past this guy. We're not going to try and kill him.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then
you get 2 pills in the morning.
Look at all those chickens.
I really want that stuff from his cupboard, though, is the issue. Where are the birds? Come over here. I'm gonna get in the cupboard, 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 get in the batteries, flare gun! Flare gun! And I missed! Okay, now... Dolly! Oh. And then I fired and then I missed. Yeah. Welcome to Dolly predicted that one. Welcome to the Buck Bark Brigade, everybody. We can't promise high budgets or good gameplay, but we do enjoy community feels and a nice time in general, I think. Somebody in chat might tell you differently, but still. Where are you, birds? Come on. Go away, birds. Okay, we're aiming now. Did I hit him that time? I hit him directly in the face that time. And somehow he's still coming. Okay, he's damageable. I need to not get killed by the birds. The birds. Oh my god, he hit so hard. Oh my god, he hit so hard. I'm just gonna see if I can skip it. You both are damageable. Oof, brother. Was all that was up there coffee? Yeah, I kind of want the flare gun and I kind of just want to leave him to it. Is the coffee gone? Have I got... No, I have to get the coffee again. Oh, come on! I dodged. Yeah, but... I don't think even the coffee is worth it at this point. I think... Do I want to do this the legit way or the get out of here as quickly as possible way? Strap yourself in, chat. This might be a few minutes. We're on 97 followers. That is, I have to add this up on my fingers because I'm terrible at numbers. That is 3 more followers, 3 whole more followers, and we've hit 100, everybody. 3 whole more followers and 100 people want to see me on the internet. That is a terrifying thought. My goal is not correct? Why is my goal not correct? That's weird. Don't hit me with your things. No. Why is my goal not correct? That's odd. Have you refreshed your page? Because we've had some followers today. Maybe that's why the goal is incorrect? I don't set the goal. It's identified automatically, so I'd be surprised if it was wrong. Yeah, 97. It must be because you've not refreshed the stream, Dolly. So I will be excited. I will be as excited as I want to be. Thank you very much. Now go to your room. She's already in our room. I'm going to put Dolly in a timeout, everybody. Let's go down here. What's down here? Oh no, there's additional bad guys down there. Oh. Fucking run, Alan. No. This is gonna have to be a kill. Oh, I hate the dodging in this game so much. Love the way. 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm. Okay, so let's move backwards. Let's do this. Can I eventually... Let's find out if we can eventually get rid of the birds. The birds are dead. Okay, I can kill the birds before I have to deal with him. That's good to know. You take 2 pills in the morning, Kirby. Dodge! Dodge, you elbow pad wearing twat! Come on! Run! Run from the man with the axe, Alan Wake! He's coming after you! He wants to give you 2 pills in the morning! Why does it sound like the birds are back now? Why running? He just want a hug. He wants to plant his axe firmly in my bum. Oh, that one was stressful. That was possibly the most stressful fight I've had in this game so far. And there was a fight earlier that was throwing cars at me and furniture. No, I take it back. I hate the flying furniture. Moving on. I'm a little concerned that my torch is out of batteries. That's probably not great. Die, Sheriff! Die! Reload. Reload, Alan. Thank you. He loads revolvers so freaking quick. Dolly is posting clips in our Discord that is just me going, Kirby! I mean, it's very relevant to TikTok at the moment, so thank you very much, Dolly. That's gonna get me, I'm gonna go viral. Hunting rifle just left out in a mental asylum. Don't mind if I do. I'm sure.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
So, Mott never had my wife, obviously, I think, at this point. I was going to be like, why is there a door in the floor? My brain immediately went, why is there a door in the floor? That's super weird, but it's the door to the building because my brain is not good. Sometimes. I hear birds again. Don't run away while my battery refreshes, because that's going to be my life now. Just need batteries, please. I'll eat double A's, triples, just anything. A flare is probably fine. Yeah, a flare's good. I'll see a page. Oh, haunted furniture! My neighbors are going to think I'm so freaking weird. Just yelling at 10:30 in the night. Oh my god, haunted furniture! Come on, everybody, and do the haunted furniture your favorite. I hate the haunted furniture so much, Abby. Don't. If I go to bed and dream that I'm flying around the room on a sofa, heads are gonna roll. Lithium batteries, though. That's what we like. 4 lithium batteries. How are we doing for time? I'm going to try and push on till the end of this episode. Back to pistol. Insert battery. Coffee, flares, stuff. We like stuff. Stuff is good. Another shotgun, in case I missed the first one. Is that pump action? No, it's just a regular. More free coffee. Anybody ever think Alan Wake is actually crazy because all of this coffee he keeps finding in the wilderness? I've never known a man drink so much floor coffee in my life. You know when you're walking down a high street somewhere and you see like a cup on the floor? Alan Wake would be in there like a shot. Oh.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Okay, I'm just going to go on record, chat, and if they kill Barry in this game, we're going to riot. We're going to write a strongly worded letter to a politician. Leave a gift for a friend and spill your coffee all over the floor. I mean, it's a thing, right? You're walking along and people are lazy and don't use rubbish bins, so they put, like, drink bottles and shit down, or is that just an English thing? Because lots of English people do that. You'll be walking through some of the cities and there'll be, like, pubs and stuff, and you're walking along and somebody's clearly left the pub with, like, half a pint and, like, put the pint glass down at the end of the road and there's still beer in the glass. That's... Yeah, oh, it's a thing. Yeah, that's not... I'm not strange for saying that. That's the story I'm sticking to. I think I've got... I have achieved... I've got the hiccups. I've got every page so far.
Slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Yuck. That's a grim way of describing that.
Swallowed blood, but barely tasted it.
Barry, you're safe. Hey Barry, look at this gun that I found in the mental institution. Voluntary mental institution.
Ow! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Bad guys. Multiple bad guys. So many bad guys. Please don't let there be birds as well. I hate the birds.
I'm on it.
Oh my god, so many punches immediately. And I'm dead. Oh my god, Time Lord! It's everybody's favorite bit of my stream. It's time to spin that wheel! I need to get a hotkey for this. Typing spin in the chat every time seems a little bit... we're back to the party hat. Time for the party hat. This hat, everybody, is for party time. Okay, we're gonna do that. And we're gonna run. Reload the gun. Put the battery in. Okay, back to regular bullets. Dodge, you silly writer man! Dodge, thank you! Oh, there's more of them! Did I dodge then? I dodged then completely by accident. It would have been really nice had he announced that the gate was open. Oh my god. One more hit then I would have had to do that entire section.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
But the fucking cutout in the back.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest...
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Oh, Barry, no. Barry, no. Barry, no. Are we in a wood again? Repeatedly sin bins me into a forest.
I had lost my gun in the crash.
Oh.
Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Isn't that lucky? Or unlucky, as the case may be.
Barry! Barry!
Oh,
I haven't even got a
you're
torch.
okay. Jeez, it's good to hear your voice. I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop. Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that. Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here.
Barry, it's a taken. Use a flare, Barry.
Oh, yeah.
Barry, are you all right?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You have to find your way around to the farm, Al.
I love Barry so much.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about
Look at him go down there carrying the cutout.
Now he's a Rambo.
Look at
This
that.
would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Why is he carrying the cutout? Why? In what world would that make sense? Just drop the cutout, yeah. It's not that important. I mean, he's with the literal guy. They could just make a new cutout. Oh. Smoke monster's back. Oh, don't you dare give me flying frickin' furniture now. I've got no torch. This is just cruel. This is just cruel. Why would you do this to me? Why is the flying furniture upsets me so much, and I feel like it's irrational. I don't know why. I can deal with the axe wielding like shadow people. Why does the flying furniture upset me so much?
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Pages.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was
It's just so
sleeping off
sneaky.
one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
He thinks Nightingale is tad unhinged, yes? Oh. I jumped over that perfectly fine on the way, and why did I... In what world would that be a functional light? Like, why would that light be useful for any purpose? It's just a light, but it's on a pivot.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing
A
an enemy
torch.
without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I got a spade. Give me the... Pick up the spade and smack somebody with it. I've got no batteries either. Yeah, we're getting into the hard bit of the game. No. I have batteries. No, I have torch with no batteries. I see you out there in the woods, you creepy fuck. I can't kill them, so what? Do I just run? One more. Oh, you bastard. One more hit of that and I would have had it. Yeah, we're running to the light. We're running to the light, everybody. They're just hurling axes at me. That guy teleported. I'm out of stamina. I can't dodge. I can't see the projectiles coming at me. And I'm dead. Reload your weapon faster by tapping X quickly. I don't have a gun.
The movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Bob and weave, everybody. Bob and weave. Let's go down here this time and see how that works out. Because if they're throwing shit, it's going to get caught on the trees. Come on. I didn't pick up... I haven't got the torch. I need to take a death because I didn't go in that first building and pick up the torch. That's a bad start. That's a really bad start.
In the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
He's so happy. Yay! Enemies in the woods! Yay! Trust no one in the dark. No shit. I feel like down here was a good vibe though. So many things. Just try not to run off directly off the side of the map. That might be a problem. A slight incline. Alan Wake's worst enemy. Well documented. Man's out of breath again. Let's get past him and turn. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Get in the light. They just... Oh, they've gone. Ah, okay. What's up here? A rock. That's cool. Rocks are cool. It's just like they say, geology rocks.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Probably Barry, right? Barry is best boy, but he's not brainy boy. Free coffee. Heavy duty flashlight. Yes, please. And some more batteries. And some coffee from the woods. I'm hoping for a loot drop and like, a flamethrower, maybe? Where are you going, Barry?
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Damage? I love the idea of holding out a torch to make it shine brighter. What happened?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Is it me delivering the pages?
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Which would explain... Oh, I've called so many things today, which would explain why I keep hearing a scuba diver. I wonder if there's a page every time you hear a scuba diver, because I know in the previous episode I definitely missed pages, but I kept hearing the scuba diver.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and
Big brain
stronger,
moment.
moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Didn't they say an author who dived got sucked into the waters? So Thomas Zane was a diver because the island where your wife gets kidnapped at the beginning of the game was called Diver's Lake. He was a king diver, and I'm wondering if he is the guy delivering the pages, but I don't know why he would be. So maybe it's him, but yeah, I'm definitely not going crazy. At least there definitely is a scuba diver throughout this because I've been hearing him. I thought I was losing my mind. Oh god, bear traps again. I know, like, I understand the function of a bear trap, but who in their right mind would lay so many? There's roof coffee up there. Somebody very scared of bears. I'm going to pick up the shotgun first. It's too late. We've already started. It's happening. The light is on. Okay. We've got a shotgun.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
The taken it filled with darkness. No shit. Yeah, Avi, you're the only one I know actively who has hunted. Do people actively use bear traps? Have you ever been hunting bears? I don't think so. I don't think there are that many bears in Texas. Bears. People hunt bears on a regular... How did I miss that? I mean, it's a good thing that I did, but I'm more impressed that I did. I have never used one once because we don't have bears around here. I hunt. But yeah, some people do. Fair enough. I don't think I should drop in there, but maybe I will. Might have been a mistake. It was a mistake. Right. I got a shotgun. That's the important thing. And the battery level is looking reasonable. Not get trapped by frickin' thingy. Unless you're doing predator control, yeah. And yeah, lots of leg trout. In France, hunters often take cyclists for boar and shoot them. Mistake cyclists for boar and shoot them. I have yet to hear about a cyclist getting caught in a bear trap, but maybe it's because there aren't many bears. Are there bears in France? I mean, I've been to France a couple of times and I've never seen a bear, so they must not be there. They can't be. Me and bears hang out in the same place as well. The woods. Oh, would you get bent? Leave me alone. I mean, there are pretty big mountain chains in France, so maybe there is some. I honestly don't know the answer to that question. And we're out of ammo. And now we run again. There's light. There's freaking light. Oh god, there's one behind me. They're everywhere. Oh, so close. Oh. I'm running dangerously low on resources. And I've just walked into a bear trap. I think there are some species of bear just about everywhere. I'm pretty sure there are no bears in the UK. Other than Dolly. And another, but why is this suddenly happening to me? European brown bears are in the UK. There are not bears in the UK. Oh my god, it's time again, people. It is time. It is time to spin that wheel. Spin, 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 spin. We're going to go with pirate. I'm pretty sure that's directly in between, but we're going to go with pirate because we're currently on party. So off goes the party hat. Out comes the pirate hat. No bears in the UK except in zoos. There are no bears in the UK wild. Like, that's just crazy talk. People would be getting eaten by them and, like, getting, like, yobs would be out there riding them around the woods. Okay, we're gonna do like we did last time. Run into the woods. We're gonna constantly get hit by those, apparently. I've got one flare left and loads of shotgun ammo. Get in the light, Alan. There we go. Lots of honey badgers, though. Yes, we do have honey badgers. And don't let the name fool you. They are not sweet. If you ever get cornered by a honey badger, hope you don't ever get cornered by a honey badger.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Imagine if there was just a shape of a person in that car and it was the cardboard cutout again. The Wild Place Project reintroduced native bears, said they exist, but they're all on protected lands. Well, they're like in places that people can't go, like nature reserves. Like, I can't walk into a zoo and hunt a giraffe. And when they're protected lands, there's probably like 90-foot fences around them that nobody can walk into. Yeah, but they're still considered wild. No, that's like saying, that's like going to a safari park, like a zoo's safari park, and saying the lions there are wild. If they're being, like, it's a maintained environment. It's a maintained environment. They're not wild. They're raised in a wild environment, but they're not free to, like...
Barry!
No! Danny, you're not... Ah! Please! Ah! What are you... Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah!
I'm really sorry, Barry, but I need to collect some... materials. They were introduced there by humans and not naturally, therefore they can't be considered wild. We're going to fight you on this. The chat is going to fight you on this, Avi. Same with beavers.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. my buddy, Danny. I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. Where the best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Well.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims.
Please fight the wildlife major. I will, Abby.
In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero
Gun or
will
knife.
succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Yeah, Zane is the one that's helping. Alan wrote him into the story, so I guess Zane is the reason that there's loads of like the pages are slowly appearing, and the guy is wearing a scuba duber, you know, wearing a scuba duber.
Let me guess. Danny, huh? The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I can hear a scuba diver again. Like, there is definitely... I'm wondering if you can hear it when you're in the proximity of those boxes as well, or maybe it's just in the proximity of those boxes. Because I can definitely hear a scuba diver right now. I don't think it was always a scuba diver. There's a car, we can get to the farm.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm.
I wonder if there are wolves in the Alps. Been snowboarding there many times, but never thought about the wildlife. I've never been skiing. The bears were introduced from previously existing groups, and while currently living in protected lands, they are not maintained or cared for other than keeping people from interacting with them. They were not captive bred and only relocated. We have a similar project in Texas with bighorn sheep, and this is considered wildlife. I don't consider it wildlife. Pushes up glasses. Fair enough.
For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry?
Coffee!
Barry.
Forest coffee! I bet this is a trap, right? Is it a trap? I mean, I've kind of fucked the car already. Come on, get in the car. How are we doing for time? We're gonna go... Let's get to the farm. That was a bad time to pause. Wildlife is always a bit debatable, but according to both the US and UK government, Parliament, they are wildlife, just protected wildlife. Like most birds you see, huh? Where am I going now? Probably stop driving around and hitting everything in the general area. Up here. Something coming. I can hear something clomping. So many people. Oh. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a haunted tractor. Dib-a-dib-a-dib-a-dib-dib. Tractor, digger, you know what I mean. Dolly, are you able to? I'm on Get to the Farm of episode 4 of Alan Wake. Are you able to give me a general idea of how much longer the episode's got without spoiling anything? Because if it's like another hour, I might quit. Ooh, a firework. Why? There's fireworks everywhere. Yeah, Get to the Farm, Alan Wake, episode 4. Thank you, Dolly.
The brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
I might be about to have a boss fight, and that might be the end of the episode anyway.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
Okay, we'll keep going.
Decided to go it alone, Mr. Robinson.
Shut up and shoot!
The sick beats.
Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Oh! Hey, ow! Did you notice there's a this place is stopped! Ow! Hold on! I'll tell you what the lights are!
I will say, soundtrack for this game has been impeccable. Come on. Dancing in the chat.
Hang on out! I'll get them working again, I promise!
Damn it. Too much damage. I was getting too invested in reading chat because the dancing moves.
Shut up and shoot!
Okay, we need to pick up some of the loot that's on this thing.
Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, ow! Notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Ow! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
So much damage already. Heal. Heal.
I'll get them working again!
This entire segment is just amazing. Other than the nurse murder.
Yes! Ow! Stay in the light! No! Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
Other than the nurse murder, I think the Thor and Odin characters have been my favorite people in this so far. Because we do not agree with nurse murder. It's very important I make that clear. Hit Barry in the background.
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really?
Oh, okay. What is that?
That was awesome!
That was awesome.
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
I'm gonna have to see if this game the soundtrack for this game has been equally as good as the entire game. I'm also gonna have to now play everything Remedy has ever made on stream because I knew Remedy were good. I've played a little bit of Control, but not tons. Control is probably next because that's the next big one. My cutout is alive, everybody.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Of course
Yeah,
you will, Barry.
That's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
There's a switch. I see it. I see you, Switch. I mean, I just killed 1 billion of them. There can't be that much more killing in this episode left, right? I've got so much good gear, I'm going to be kind of pissed when it goes. Okay, because I'm an idiot and forgot to say my brother to apply nail polish on my nail, I have to do it myself and worry by not... let me start again. Okay, because I'm an idiot and forgot to get my brother to apply nail polish on my nails, I have to do it myself, and by worry of not destroying it more than my incapacity to apply will, I will avoid touching my keyboard. Watson, I appreciate the lurk regardless. Lurking is always welcome here, you know that. And I hope your nails look fabulous. Please post a picture in the Discord so we can all compliment you on your fabulous nailage.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow!
sticky crap, didn't they? Look at all.
Sleep. We all spend the
Oh,
third of our
Night
dreams in
Springs.
its soft embrace,
Man,
somewhere
brings back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got
themselves
you
into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your
or
episodes?
Vice versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode: The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Yuck. Free coffee. My way through the ponds. Getting, yeah. Yeah, okay.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Hint. Hint. Unfiltered moonshine. Avi, have you ever drank or consumed moonshine? That's not me calling you out. I'm curious. I've never drank moonshine. It's not. We don't get. You know, we don't get that sort of thing around here. I'm sure we do. I've just never experienced it. It was apple pie flavored moonshine. I mean, that does. Another one of those sprinting ones. I don't have a flare. We used to do, like, when we were going out, like I did it a couple of times, where you get like a nice a cheap bottle of vodka and just shove as many sweets into vodka as you possibly can and sort of melt it. There's all sorts of ways to do it. Like, people used to put them in dishwashers to dissolve the sugar quickly if they needed it quick. I did it a few times where I left like gin and stuff with like hard candy and Skittles and all sorts of things in months, and then drank it, and it was basically liquid sugar at that point. And a shit ton of alcohol. I'm trying to remember what it was, but I would just drank. It's the only way I've ever drunk like a liter of gin in a night neat. Drink responsibly, kids. You know my feelings on the subject. That car's coming over here any second. Palmer Violet vodka was a winner back in the day. I don't drink now, so I don't know anybody. Does anybody adult do that? How old's your brother, Abby? I think I'm too old now to drink vodka that tastes like candy. Of course, it wasn't close enough. 25. Wait, 24. I mean, I laugh. I couldn't tell you how old. I could give you a guesstimate how old my brothers are. Barry! 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 Oh look, a still.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single. Be careful, Al!
I mean, he was in full flow and then he tells me to be careful. What's that about? Free coffee.
Good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Another torch.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting,
A lot of people gone missing.
A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Any batteries?
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Where am I? Chainsaw? Oh, he won't let me take the chainsaw. Bullets, flares, just in a very strange assortment of things to keep in a cupboard on a farm.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh. That wasn't nearly as scary as the digger I ran into earlier.
There are 65 million kills in this.
How many hats have you drawn? Abby, seriously, how many hats have you drawn? Can tell me to stop drawing hats. I need to know. Tell me how. Please tell me how many hats you've drawn. I mean, I'd live here. This is pretty cool, right? Just a handful. I mean, the house is right there. Why can't I scale the fence? Sent them all to you so far. Oh, I can't see my popped up messages. I'll have a look after this. They will go on the wheel. I appreciate all hats of all sizes. It's ironic because I can never find a hat to fit me because I have a large font. Is this me letting Barry out?
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hey.
And it occurred to me I had to rescue Barry.
Hey, let's go, man.
Yeah, man. He's bounded down, good buddy. Think the baby is finally asleep again. Little bugger has only slept for an hour so far.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al.
How is everything going
It's
with the
pretty
baby, Tapper?
Ah! I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home.
Court
then.
date's coming up soon, right? I can't remember without looking at the email you sent or the message.
Come on, one more gate. Do this thing.
Again, why couldn't I climb over the fence? I think we're about to end episode 5. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lights are out.
No,
Guess we better check the fuse box.
upstairs. Do Americans?
This place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Is it common for fuse boxes in American houses to be upstairs?
I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Been delayed because of the wife, but it's still looking good for us when she pulls through. Good to hear, Tappercroft. Really happy for you about that. I don't think so. Mine have always been in the garage or outside. Outside? That's weird.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Mine's in my neighbor's yard because of the duplex, so I have to hop the fence to mess with it. That must be irritating.
Right. Must be.
I mean, I'd live here. The house is freaking massive. And it's got so many beds. For sleeping. Drum kit. On the table. Level the wallpaper.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
I feel like in these cutscenes they just have selective amnesia about all of the like ghost people they've been killing.
I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, you're like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Cardboard cutout is just still hanging out. Barry sleeps like a corpse. He just looks so upset with himself. Okay, this is the island from the beginning where my wife went missing. How is this episode still going? Get to the cabin. Yeah, so that's me taking a chill pill.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right.
Also,
it was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened.
Alice!
I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Yeah, says the evil funeral woman. Yeah.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes, I'll write. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Grim, welcome to the chat. How's it going?
I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish. To interrupt
we
the
got
horror
2 more
story before the
episodes.
ending, where darkness consumed
This is
everything
the almost
and
the end of the
everyone.
episode that we're on, but we've got 2
Zane
more
was
episodes
weak
for next
and
week.
far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
There's that scuba diver.
I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
That wasn't the sort of diving suit that I was expecting.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast.
I mean, I can't imagine he was eating in that time.
Terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
And you paid him back by crashing your car.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
And so ends Alan Wake episode 4.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a light to
The soundtrack for this game has no permission for being such a banger.
Now the muse she was his happiness, and he rhymed about her grace, and told the stories of treasures deep beneath the blackened way.
I've lost my mouse. There we go. Hello, mouse. Why does this keep happening? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna have to find the soundtrack for this song. Everybody, we're gonna do our usual ending of the stream thing. I'm gonna have to turn this. I'm gonna have to turn this music off. I'm really sorry. No, ignore everything you're currently seeing. Ignore it. Ignore everything you're currently seeing. I need to get back to the main menu. Come on, ignore it. Anything that happens, you're not seeing it. They're not in prison. They're perfectly fine. They're just in that cabin. Everybody, we're gonna do our usual thing, like that we like to do at the end of my streams these days. Just to give you a little bit of positivity, a little bit of relaxation after a stressful time, because some of my streams are very chaotic sometimes. What I would like you to do is unclench your jaw, because I clench my jaw all the time. I'm going to do a hydrate because Abby is very nice. I want you to unclench your jaw. I want you to remove the tongue from the top of your mouth, and I would like you to lower your shoulders. And I would like everybody here to know who has been with me for this entire ride today, and those people that have come in late, and Watson for the raid, and all of the follows, and all of the the general engagement with the stream. I would like you to know that I'm glad you exist. I'm very happy you're here, and you guys help me do this thing that I do on a weekly basis, and that's great. 12 months ago, the whole webcam thing would have been absolutely mental to me, but it feels so natural, and chat and the engagement that I'm getting so far it's just great. That's all I can say. I have no words, and this feels so comfortable to be on camera. I keep having to remind myself what to say because I have it on my Excel spreadsheet, and it's late at night. I want you to say I want to say to you, I'm glad that you exist. I want you to stay strong as we go into the beginning of next week, and I keep poking my head in so see what's happening because I don't want to play too many stores since I want to play the game myself, and I want you to know this is all over the place. I have a list. I'm glad you exist. I want you to stay strong because at the beginning of the week I'm going to stop responding to people in chat, and I'm going to say the last point. I want to know you to all know that I'm proud of you. Okay? And it's probably completely irrelevant from a random person on the internet, but I'm super proud of you. Okay? I'm gonna raid somebody, and we're going to do the raid thing. Then I'm going to do my post-stream admin, and then I'm going to go to bed because it is almost midnight. 10 to midnight, in fact. 10 to midnight, in fact. Now hearing myself. Go away, stream. Who is live? We are going to raid Foxy Aurelia because Watson raided Foxy Aurelia the other week, and Foxy Aurelia ended up following me, and it's a whole like kind thing about following people. Foxy Aurelia is very nice, so what I want you to do is go in there and throw in the raid stuff in chat, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day wherever you are. And I'll see you again on Tuesday. We're playing Minecraft on Tuesday. We'll be killing the Wither in a legitimate fashion, or with fireworks rockets. I don't think anybody's decided. But yeah, Wither killing on Tuesday, and then back same time for the end of Alan Wake next week. Tapper, thank you for those last minute bits. I really appreciate you, and thank you for coming out while you're looking after your small child. Always appreciate seeing everybody here, especially Tapper with their situation. So we're gonna find the raid button, and I'm gonna go see all of these hats that Avi's supposedly been drawing whilst I've been streaming. I'll see you next time.